I'm back. I'm going to sing and talk. You can't see me, but I can get closer. My voice is low, but it was lower like 40 minutes ago. I'm wearing no makeup. I have to go shower now. Oh fuck, I forgot to change. Well, that's not true. I didn't forget to change. That was a deliberate choice on my part. I forgot that I didn't change, even though it was a voluntary choice. I'm gross. Oh, we'll just private the stream at that point. I wanted to take a break from streaming, like just to not stream today, but I had coffee to drink, and this is just kind of what I do now. So yeah, this is what I do. Let's see if I'm relatively decent at it. That is not a defense mechanism. That is not a defense mechanism.
I'm Noah Rosen, founder and owner of Forge to Table Knives. Starting as a dishwasher and working my way up through the culinary industry, I know a lot of people that would love an affordable handcrafted knife, so I saw the opportunity and built my own online. When someone first gets to ForgeTable.com, we want them to have a curated shopping experience. With Wix, the detail and precision we put into crafting every knife went into the website in the same way. Our website is robust, it's rich, it's graphically stimulating, and gives customers the confidence they need to order a knife and upgrade their kitchen. At Forge to Table, we're all chefs, so our blog is our creative outlet, with which
Raise ahead. Yes. Love that. Love that. There's a little Wix fucker. He has an accent. Nice. It's coffee time. Fuckers. It's coffee time. Fuckers. I slept enough yesterday. Gotta go take a shower. Oh yeah, I can. It's decided to put in the back. It's just. It has a dark blue gray color to it. So, why? I just think so. Oh, it goes to my past. Oh, it's a sad song. Let's go. What you've done to me. Dead inside, I can't fall in love. But he has funny eyes. Ruben. Especially when he's younger. He has funny eyes. He's very talented and I'm not disrespecting him. I'm just making a comment based on what I think. I wonder what he's thinking. Probably music things. Sorry for making that noise. I didn't mean it in the wrong way, I promise. Seems it makes it hard to breathe. Look at what you've done to me. 'Cause now when I see you, I don't know how to be. I'm glad that you got hurt. Don't wanna think about it. Desperate to forget your name. That you found love. I mean, like, the concept is evil queenish, but the vibe of it is very soft and delicate. Well, we shouldn't go around calling women who are heartbroken evil queens, but it's just kind of a nice way of labeling it. Uben run Uben. Sorry, it's just a thing that I want to say. It doesn't mean anything except to say yes. I chorbled it to make it bigger and complex. So now I can say it because it makes my brain run. Hello, Ruben. My eyes are so bulgy, Jesus fucking Christ. I think streaming is healthy for me because it adds a sense of consistency to my life when I'm someone who can be very inconsistent emotionally speaking. My mood is never straight. I got a pretty significant chest pain from stopping myself from saying something just because I have that brain that I just have the urge to say something. It's always voluntary, but sometimes the urge is just really strong. And sometimes I'll wind up saying things not really thinking properly. So I kind of just want to avoid that stress, but also like stopping myself from saying what I want creates its own stress. It's a pain that I feel in my chest, right here. It's fine. It's my problem. It's not a big one. Not at all. Sorry for being gross and not showering. You can grab me when I'm done singing. I just have to sing, and then you can grab me. Yes, a cartoon. Fuck yeah. Give us like a cute animal character. When I say cute, I mean make him a bit awkward. Yeah. Aww, we got a shark man. He's Italian. Yeah, make a sexy female character because that's what you always fucking do. These men always do this. They make the woman scary. Women aren't scary. We're nice. Please stop doing this to us. Sorry, I'm not like the bank of facts, so I could be wrong. They just kind of make the woman scary and the guy intimidated by her. He's kind of. Oh yeah, Alginroarelagarh does not get attracted to men for almost 2 years, and then there's a wolf. Oh fuck, what does that say about me? He's a cartoon character. The furries in chat are going to be so happy, and so am I. So am I. You just have to give him a good personality. Make him a bit awkward. That's it. That's it. Why does he have an accent like a New Yorker? What is this? Give him a normal American accent. Sorry, he farted inside the spacesuit. Warrior is a song that I sing pretty well, especially if my voice is warmed up. No, again with the Duda! Guys, this means private part in my language. Please, no pee-pee. This is an asexual zone. I experience no sexual attraction. Don't bring your Duda here. Eh. You see, I don't have anything against man penis, as opposed to the wording that my language decides to pick for the private part, they called it a worm. Oh! Whoa, does it fertilize soil or something like that? How am I gonna dip him if he's outside in the garden? Sticking a stick in the garden. In the dirt. Preferably topless. Alginroar, it's too early for this. It's too early for these things. Yeah, make him thin and a bit jacked. All this from Duda? I'm sorry. I'm not. I almost sang along to the tribal scene. That would have been bad. Sometimes you're about to do something bad and then you catch yourself. No, wait. I was gonna do it kind of like mindlessly. But yeah. There was a time in my life when I wanted to be a comedian. But I'm not a comedian, I just write jokes now. I say them online. If you catch it, you catch it. I hope you enjoy. It's not a thing to say. Come on, TCS. Get out of my way. I'm impatient. They make women scary in movies and shows, but we're not scary. And I feel like, I don't know. I want a complex female character whose personality trait isn't being scary, so that she can be sexy. And you can't do that, but you gotta make other ones that aren't like that. Yeah, women. No. I used to be a nice bitch. I'm not anymore. But I'm a fluke. I promise I'm a fluke. It's just trauma, not actually. But then are we gonna stop them from holding out their bottom dreams? As an animal? No, that's not nice. We gotta let them have their fantasies. Ugh. But they got to be the princess for too long! Now it's our turn! Give it back! Give it back! You just want to be a small man who's dominated by big women, but where is ours? Fuck. We should have both. We should have both. Sorry, I keep doing that. Sorry. As a child. I'm too early. I'm not even good at what I do. Fuck. You awake at night and scheme of all the things that would change, but it was just a dream. I used to sing the song with my whole heart, but I don't think I have one anymore. It's difficult to do things with feeling nowadays for me. I don't know why. We are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that build this town. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are that build this town. From dust. Bum, 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 bum. Slow tempo. See, slow tempo, but when you make the notes shorter, it's nice. doesn't go too fast. You can actually enjoy it. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the wolves that build this town, don't turn away. What you need to build, we are the wolves that build this town from dust. I'm a species, I eat them. Putting Cheetos in my coffee so I can eat the Slurpee remix. There's nothing left of my life. There's just heartlessness and dead insidedness. And I can't fall in love with men. No, they're giving me Gen Xer ads. I'm trying to change my sink. I don't do Gen Xer activities. If it breaks, it breaks. Ugh, having kids. People don't actually know what they want. So yeah, let's have kids. Motherfucker, you are 23. Some people need sense beaten into them. Set it off like this. Set it off like this. Oh, I fucking love this song. It's less melodic, but it conceptually, it's very badass. Today too was like matter of fact. I would have stayed away from it when I was younger, but when I'm older, my taste slowly expanded just a little bit. Rain down a bitch. That's right, rain down a bitch. Yeah. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. Fuck! Hey, they know I want a mommy, but I'm just a normal girl who used to be straight. Romantically, not sexually. Where's my... I can't use the word. I can't do it. See, if I ever call you that in a relationship, I'll start rebelling. I'll be like, listen, motherfucker. You're not gonna tell me what I'm gonna do. I'm just your boyfriend. I'm a bit older, but I'm your boyfriend. They can feel threatened. I want to do something about it. I'm gonna emit poison from my pores. An amphibian. Set it off like this. Set it off like this. Oh, crabble them. Push them into the ground. Push them. Oh, make them taste dirt. Because their mouth is... I made that joke last stream. It's gonna get old. Fuck. Looks like you could do some more. I got it. Wait, eh? No, I got it like I'm doing brilliant. Like, wait, eh? You know I got it like all the time. Do. Oh, it's a different playlist. Oh, we pop stars. An Uber interview. Ooh. Hello, Ruben. What's up, everybody? He has that accent. This is probably one of my favorite remixes, not mashups. As much as it can be a favorite when I'm feeling pretty dead inside these days. If I have to be honest, it isn't. It's got never has anything to do with the artist. I just feel dead inside these days. Just want to make that crystal clear. Life is so magical, huh? One day the magic dies. What will we do then? I mean, I guess one step in the right direction is not dreaming about being locked up anymore. Maybe start falling for men again. But we gotta stop dreaming of being locked up. We're always 30! This is not an insult about anybody's age. Or they're on the other side. The country of the world. Or they're not in my league. I think it's forever. You make me shiver. Oh. I need to hear it again. I like the vibes of it. What is it that Shadows has dark vibes? I don't really see it that way. Maybe it's because I'm not a straight man. Sorry, that sounds bad. Sorry. Because in my mind, like, if I'm trying to... Oh, here it comes. So in my mind, I'm not like a man who's being led astray by a woman. She's a woman, and I'm also a woman. I'm not attracted to her whatsoever. I'm not attracted to anybody. It's actually becoming a problem. But it's fine. We're gonna stay. It's fine. It's totally fine. You make me shiver. As long as my love for music lives and my affinity for comedy goes on, I'll be okay. You make me shiver. Music is all about emotion. That's why whenever I know that the pitch matches with something else, it's a specific feeling that I get. I'm not joking, I'm being serious about that. I have a few quirks. Neurologically. But imagine if you were a fairy and you were living in like Fairytopia. Like the place where there was flowers and you like woke up with glitter on your face and you had wings. And you had a fairy boyfriend as well. Don't make him awkward. They keep making men in cartoons awkward. It's okay if you make him confident. We're not reverting to gender norms. Everything that goes on happens with my state, I promise. You make me shiver. This forever. It's okay if you make him confident. I mean, you make a variety of characters, but let me have a boyfriend in Fairytopia, please. You know, like, if a little bit awkward is fun, that's okay. Make him human. That's the main thing. I'm all over the place. Make him human. But you don't have to, like, erase all forms of manliness. Oh, fuck. I don't. Fuck. You can make him manly. Why are you scared of making him manly? I can handle it, I promise. The house is cooling. Fuck. But the AC's right behind me. It's 63 degrees outside. The star is just because it has a nostalgic vibe to it, and I like the concept. It is me. It is me. I hope that isn't received in the wrong way, because being human does not make you less manly. I need to stay away from making it look like that. I don't want to be misconstrued. Make him human with some manly qualities. Like, it's okay if the guy is masculine. But why are you asking for this? And you said that you don't fall in love with men anymore. It's complicated. I wouldn't dare go near anyone, as I am. I wouldn't dare go near anyone. I need complex male characters because you get why don't you tell the chat why you want. So, you know on a box when it says traces of peanut, soy, and milk? Traces. That's what love is for me. Most of it was wiped out. Most of it, there's just teensy weensy bits left. And it's not enough to be love. It isn't. But there's a touch left where if I wanted to fantasize about a fictional character, I could. But it isn't completely there. Not a single bit. Not in the same way that it used to be. They're breaking the wafers now. Breaking them in half. The kind that you find at the international store. They're filled with chocolate, and they have a mountain on the logo. I've been the stars. It's feelings die. You have to read the stars to see, so you can be with them forever. Interesting. I just don't want to be misunderstood. My whole thing is I don't want anyone to get emotionally hurt because of me, but I'm still able to fantasize in my head about things, and they have no real life implication, so that's what matters. That's what matters. Fairy boyfriend? Ooh, zombie boyfriend. He has pale green skin and he has pecs. He has that man cleavage. I shouldn't say that. Girl's cleavage is better than mine. And he gets away with it too. Again, you die. Is yours dirahmi? We see dirhams in Arabic, but Moroccan Arabic. Dialect is very different from Slappy with the sabah, as opposed to Anfaq sabah, or just Tuqt. I woke up. Regata. Rego. Ugh. What do we do now? I have to take a shower, but my mom is in the house. I am getting stronger because I've been working out just a little bit. Have you ever carried something you didn't like, but you carry it with more ease because you started working out a little bit? There was one time I had to strain pasta, but there was no strainer, there was no colander, and so I had to use a ginormous pot lid. And I carried it in one hand and the pot in the other, and I just held it at an angle for a while, and I was like, all right. It was heavy, but I could do it. I should probably stay healthy and strong because I'm gonna be single for like a long time. Because if you're neurodivergent and for some reason one day you stopped experiencing romantic attraction, you're gonna be alone. And that's great because I don't like people at all. You have to be like a dick about it. I'm being clear. I don't like them. They make me feel nothing. Yeah. And then when you heal, people are like, oh yeah, I want to be with her. No, they don't. You were a dick. Congrats. Excuse me. Follow me, because why not? I got my coffee here. An Uben Red Uben. Uben Red Uben. Lights. This guy's voice fits for the song. Women are villainized too much in movies, though. One time, one of the characters in a movie said, "Be careful from those women. They have little in common with men." Yo, I know bro didn't just talk shit. I know bro didn't just talk shit. If the woman can't fall in love, she's not a monster. Yeah, because they judge things based on how much it lifts their dick. He said, if her dick starts lifting, they say sorcery, sorcery, sorcery. Ah! Whack-a-mole your shit and get over it. Please don't do that, don't do that, please. Don't injure yourself. Whack-a-mole yourself in the head, don't do that either, that's also an injury. Your head is not as delicate as your hearts, but still a very bad idea to injure yourself there because that's where you use to make your decisions. It's also where I'm damaged. That's not even a joke. I'm fine though, I'm doing great. It's not a nice thing to say that they have little in common with men. They're still living things. You fucker! You should be smacked on the back of the head and pulled on the ear. All those guys from an older version of Merlin, War of the Dragons. You follow me home, don't want to lose you, and I'm not home. Follow me, save me from the life I'm. Follow me, home before the night. Oh. You just looks like. Oh. But it's, you're going to be involved in a business transaction with the nymphs or whatever they are. What a sad song. I realize I'm 23 and I haven't dated ever. I'm gonna get old before doing anything. What? But I got a clear portion of wine last time. Drank. Sad song. 10 years ago. I was my age when this came out. At least it's a YouTube video. Mom takes everything. But I'm fine. Oh my god, ultra, ultra. Oh my god. Yeah, you wanna feel something, bitch? Take it easy, ultra. Oh my god, chill out. Chill out. It's not even my period yet. Calm the fuck down. Calm down. Dun, dun. Like a phoenix, I'm on fire. I'm the opposite of that. I'm not on fire. I was blown out. Not like that. No. Guys, don't think like that. Only I get to make the dirty jokes, not you. If it's an accident, like me, didn't mean it for it's not supposed to sound like that. Ultra Miami! I'd like to go to one of their shows at some point. But if you're gonna be in a business transaction with nymphs and you're there to like do stuff, they're not trying to seduce you. If they're beautiful, they're beautiful, but you shouldn't be like villainize them for no reason and be like, yeah, they have nothing in common with man. Okay, so guys, apparently you're a little shit. One of your sons, you don't love them, and then the other one you gave women, they're not good. Bro. Okay, my brain is a bit empty, I don't have anything else to say. Be careful of the nymphs. They're just women who live in a lake. You should have tea sometime and like a conversation. Like share cornbread and stuff. They're not trying to play with your feelings. They just want to know more about your world. It's kind of like a mean comment made towards women. The way you feel is on you. If bro wants to get married after 3 dates, that's his problem. That's his problem. In the black of the night. If bro wants to get married after 3 dates, that's on him. That's not on the woman. They keep being like, yeah, she's sorceress. She's incredibly gorgeous and talented, and the world's a better place with her in it. She makes things levitate, but she's not responsible for your penis. And that's like the main thing. We've all been insanely in love with someone at some point, unless you've always been aromantic. I haven't always been aromantic. But it's not their fault that you're losing your mind. They're attractive, and you're attracted to them. But then these stories are written by a bunch of dudes who aren't really handling their feelings well. And Ubin, he makes music really well. I want to love you, treat you right. Clap your hands. Oh god, this AC is freezing me. I think what he was trying to say with that comment was they're going to make you fall in love, but they won't stick around after you've fallen. And they won't try to be with you when they've made you fall deeply in love with them. But that's not a nice comment to make about women. Some people are manipulative, but to make that comment just like that, I think they just hang out in the lake. I don't think they're trying to make you fall in love with them. But if you fall for them, that's you did that. That's they're not responsible for that. Women in the lake. Okay, let's chill. You should go see other women, and you should go on tour. You should travel Camelot and see what you're into. But this fucker, bro needs banana bread and ale. He needs to relax. He needs a hooker. Instead of hating on the nymphs in the lake, we're just chilling. Women in the lake are just chilling. Hashtag women in the lake are just chilling. Let's go. Let's start a new movement. Not a musical one. Fuck classical music. Bro had a minor stroke in his apartment all by himself and decided to turn it into a song. That's why it got really fast all of a fucking sudden. Oh, nice! Yeah, let's go, Ruben! Da da da, da da da. Not falling in love with people is so boring. I think I've been robbed of a piece of myself forever. I want some. Everyone here is like 9 years younger than they are. I got left in the future. I got left behind in the future. Who socks here? I was right. It's not limited to music. It's also voices, sound. Any sound, I'll remember it. It's against another. That's all there has to be. That's all there has to be. I'll be right back. When I'm gone, I want everyone to write women in the lake. Shit. I want everyone to write women in the lake just hang out. Because women need to stop being seen as like this demon that will make you fall in love and then leave you when you are in love. That's how they write fantasy shows. They say, yeah, she's very dangerous. She's just a lady. She cries and bleeds like you do. Stop trying to make her ultra sexy. Hey, that's a pun because this is the Ultra Show. Anyway, that's my point. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. I'm tall enough to touch that. I won't. These fucking shorts go so low. Like, because I have chubby legs, my shorts look better when they're not fucking baggy. I'm wearing, look at this shit, I'm wearing swimming trunks. And they're even designed like them too. You can't wear swimming trunks unless you have that rectangular shape. My brain is rectangular. It has all those angles. That's why the brain cells ricochet, bump into each other, and then explode. And now I have none left. Thank you for coming to my stream. I will be ending soon. Grab your bags, your tea, your refreshments, your snacks, and leave. Oh, fuck. I have to go shower. Here isn't that you see the get in the shower. Inside. Oh, this is like sex because it goes in. I don't like it either. It's a really good thing I didn't date. It's a really, really good thing I didn't date, otherwise I would have been traumatized. So this isn't a fucking joke, it's actually happened. I'm fucks. And that is very accurate. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'll be right back. Sorry it took a long time. I'm not gonna say why. You are genuinely being so childish about pooping. I'm not, it's embarrassing. I was giggling the whole time. Probably heard me. Hopefully just the laughing. I have to go take a shower. My mother is in the house soon. It's either being a bit gross or having my shit looked through. Comedian is when you talk to yourself. That's it. And then you share what you told yourself to a bunch of people. That's all it is. I'm not saying I'm funny. I'm just saying whatever I've been doing it for a while. And if you don't find that valid, that's okay. I hope you find a way to be happy, because that's the most important thing. I'm not being overly wholesome. Honestly, if you can't be happy, you'll be miserable. You know, it's gonna suck. You're gonna eat shit so bad. You're gonna be just like me. Isn't that way you don't want to be like me? What was I saying? I've been doing what I've been doing for a while. I think my personality has stabilized. I keep thinking of jokes and not writing them down. There's the hell joke, and then there's the, well, it'll come back, it's okay. Ruben likes writing sad songs, because he's a masochist. Oh, I can't say that, fuck. I'm gonna get in trouble. What if we were totally right, though, and on the dot? You can say the exact same thing about me, and then it'd be 100% true. Because if you're queer, let's go, hands up, hands up. That swoop he does when he goes to the beat drop. Chaotic man? Music man. Sweaty man who loves what he does. What was I saying? Shit, it's gone. Sometimes I sleep on the other side of my bed. But then 2 nights ago, I did that, and I forgot which side I was on. I woke up and I was like, oh, this is the other side. That's the dumbest piece of information I could share. But it's been shared today. I love this show, maybe not for the music, but for the energy in Ruben, I guess. Don't say I guess, put both feet in. Don't talk about feet. Put both feet in. Be confident in what you say. How can I be confident when my feelings are so weak? If you were to take my pulse, it would be faint. Soft. Babe, are you aroused? No, I have heart palpitations. I'm literally dying over here. Literally, sorry, that is gross. But also true. It'd be funny if I ever got into a relationship in the far, 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 far future, and the person I was with asked me that. Why is your heart going crazy? Sex after breakfast your thing? No, it's not. I just get heart palpitations, sometimes in the afternoon. Or when I think I have something due. My heart keeps pounding in my chest. You gotta digest those eggs. Oh, gross. Ah! Make noise, make noise. Oh, jeez. I say the foulest jokes on stage. I never go on stage. I'm a comedian. And then once I'm done, I go backstage and just recover emotionally from what came out of my mouth. It was genuinely gross. Genuinely gross. As the other comedian was. I say icky things on here. But if you were to just sit by making out, that would be sweet. Making out is nice. The other one, not so much. I have nothing against sex, I'm just asexual. And I don't have the genes that make me like it. So it's just like, all that's left is the mechanics, which are pretty interesting. Which is true. They said don't date. I said no grandkids. For every card that you fucking pull, I have one in return, motherfucker. You think you took my happy ending, but I thrive off of revenge. Oh yeah, there was a joke. Pharmacists, they don't know about coffee. You ask them, oh no, please help, I'm constipated. They say, have this one. It's a bottle that's a pale pink. And then a bigger bottle that is mixed with berry. It coats usually your throat, but in this case, a different canal. It just makes sure things stay not too raw back there. But they didn't know about coffee. Either that, or they refuse to give off the secret. Maybe pooping, but not letting anyone else poop. And their poops are stuck. So a lot of people suffer while they caffeinate and shit in abundance in the little pharmacy toilet. In their toilet. Poops. So if you go to a strip club, is everyone else stripping, or are you also stripping with them? I'm curious, and I need to know this. Look it up. You're so bad. You're not good. Am I there to enjoy, or am I there to participate? That's the question. Because if there's anything I like doing, it's wearing revealing clothing. Even though I don't fall in love or experience any sexual attraction. This is why you're the problem. I'm not the problem. It's my choice how I dress. I ain't shit. I look like an egg. If you prank me, I swear yolk will come out. You see me at the grocery store because I'm actually one of the ingredients you need for your cake. It's that bad. My nose skews one way. I had to eat chocolate to deal with it. So before you're like, oh, this woman, don't do that. Be a good person. Hands are still wet. I can't grab my coffee cup. It's totally fine though. We are the future, live today. Oh, I'm right. We are. Fuck yeah, let's go. Very surprised. Everyone already knows you have a song. It's barricade time. 2, 3, 4. I'd love to have a boyfriend, but I became aromantic due to trauma, so I just kind of can't feel anything. My label is heteroromantic, or used to be. But I also love being single, because being alone is so fun. Nothing tops it, literally. Or bottoms it. Like, nothing is better or more interesting than it. I spend all my time alone. I sleep so well. I think the pot is making the same pitch as my mom's voice, and it's making it sound like she's talking with her muffled ears. The music. The ADM music. Time for sexy song? But only sexy by my standards. I was wrong. I hope I'm not dead inside forever, because a part of it is me not being able to enjoy music in the same way that I used to. And it also impacts my ability to sing. So, I made this rule for myself years ago. And I told myself, you've healed when you can sing again. Healed when you can sing again. So I guess I just haven't healed yet. I'm a bit numb, or very numb, actually. It's a problem. I'll live though. I'll live. I always do. The barricade. Oh, I'm big and I'm wearing a tank top. I'm so bad I'm off of GTA. The first one. From when I was a kid. I gotta play that game again, but as a woman. Or as an attractive. Satisfaction. Stim until can get satisfaction. Smile. He thinks no one's watching him, but the camera zooms in on him. He's smiling. He's very talented. And then it's the song that I got. Life is in a weird place. I have to be as honest as I possibly can, because it's my responsibility. No one did to me, no one, what do I, oh, my brain. I'm not responsible for what happened to me, but I'm responsible for how I go about it. Now my favorite song comes on. Or one of my favorites, but I really like this song. Here comes the pitch change. Yep, Ruben's building it up too. I fucking love this song. It sounds like summer and breeze. It sounds like happiness when you're young. 4, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe women aren't evil and seductive. Maybe you just have a big heart and you need a bit of therapy. There's nothing wrong with that. It means that you're a really cool person who has a lot of love to give. Me, I'm the opposite. But I already talked about that. Saying that as a sign that I'm getting. Referring to the song as sounding young is probably a sign of me getting older. Time never stands still. That's why we're all fucked. The beat is uneven, that's what makes it so good. There's the silhouette, and then it deviates from that, or the stencil, and it deviates from it, just makes it just sound so good. That's why it tastes so good. It's like I have an internal clock. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. But I can be off sometimes, just for extra beats to where I think the beat drop is gonna be. As if you're the expert. I never said that. Ever. I never said that. The voices! Ah! They're crabbling me. We can make it right. Ironically, a song about losing love. Oh, it's fitting. This gone. I gotta go. Excuse me, listen to something else. I needed to feel something. I'm so tired of feeling nothing. Favorite track we played? It's the tropical one by Stone. It's the tropical one. The one that goes bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. I mean, I have like a couple favorites. It's the tropical sounding songs. But yeah, that's the one. Bum ba-ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-dum bum bum bum. New. Live a Lie by Rival and Exod. Featuring Andrea Stone. Oh, group projects. These DJs be working with people. Yes, they say, I can't do everything alone. That is a very... My brain doesn't work like that. Yeah, because you can actually do everything by yourself. That is a fact. I can do everything by myself. That would be nice, but are you doing anything at all? No. There you have it. Oh, pathetic. I'm talking about myself, not anybody else. So we're clear. Lovely. Duda.co. Make Duda your own. I'd love to, but I'm a woman and I don't have one. So yeah. Stand for time for a little salvation. Impressive. I hate these ads. They make me feel. The algorithm knows how to get to me. Yeah, you can be exceptional. No. No. It's a bloody battlefield where. Okay, so yeah, the world's best trading firm, working with the brightest minds. Just fuck off, okay? I don't want to deal with this shit right now. Just fuck off. I don't want it put in my face. Fuck off. Go away. So lie, pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. One day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Doritos! Doritos! Zrak! Too many lows, too many highs, too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Lie. Yeah. That's good. Just banana. Just banana. Just banana. Back when I've been flames, burning all the dark remains. This song used to make me feel so much. Why can't I feel anything? All I can do is take the shame. Oh, the most it can make me feel is kink. I'm being 100% honest. There was a few days where I couldn't feel it because I got so affected by something. So depressed. But not serotonin depression, dopamine. I love that. Ooh, spicy. Not spicy because it couldn't be. Kink requires dopamine. And to race off producing dopamine, you can't be kinky. And if I can't be kinky, then I'll start a riot. Because it's part of my identity. They rob me of my who I am. Really, getting tied up is who you are. Is that it? Yes. That's how I've always been. Seeing people have sex made me feel nothing except a bit uncomfortable, but then seeing them get chained up, that made me react. Like watching 11 when you were a kid and then Jasmine was in chains. I was like, whoa, let's take a step back. Why did things get very spicy all of a sudden? Why did things get very spicy all of a sudden? We're in the Middle East, but this is a different kind of spice. It's hitting different. It's hitting really, really different. They be chaining people up to walls and they're not even fully dressed. I can't handle that. Oh no. Just fuck. Oh, I have to go take a shower. Mom's leaving, so I can smell nice again. People think like sex is the shit, and if that's what makes you happy, good for you. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, actually, when a lot of things in me died due to a trauma, camp was like one of the few things to survive. And then there was music and comedy. I couldn't be a comedian, and I wasn't good enough, probably due to lack of practice and just I don't have the brain for it. But then a bit of time passed, and I wasn't a comedian. I wouldn't go on stage and perform. A bit of time passed, and I got put in situations where like there's nothing I could do. I couldn't like save myself. I couldn't protect the things that I loved, like my belongings. I had a toxic mom, so I started writing jokes, and I started to fill notebooks with them. They're not good, and my handwriting isn't always legible, but it became a hobby, and I'm glad it lived on even though I didn't become a comedian. So I'm super happy about that. I don't like using the G word, grateful. Ugh. You think you have to be thankful for things like AC. Oh, fuck! You should have bananas thrown at you. And for the hard bit to hit you in the face. You're maybe not in the eye, that's not good. I don't want to actually hurt anybody. It wasn't top kink. Oh yeah, comedy, because those two survived. And then music was just I could experience on a super, super intense level. What I do is because my earbuds weren't like the most expensive, I press my earbuds into my ears and it makes it sound so big. But it was weird because a lot of the parts of myself died, but I could experience music and my brain produced so much chemicals. So many chemicals. Fuck it. So much chemicals when I listened to it. So I would joke and say that I'm a corpse that makes dopamine. I'm a corpse that still makes dopamine. But I'm really happy that I continue to make jokes. Think of them and write them down, and sometimes just say them to myself. Because that part of myself lived on even after it stopped being this hyperfixation of like, and me wanting to be a comedian and not knowing if I was like able to do it. Apparently, it's just wired into me, and I can do it. Now, going on stage is a different story, but let's not go there. I think being around so many people would just fuck with me. I'm not built for that. It's stopped. These are NCS sounds, I think. But after getting copyright struck, I can't trust anything. YouTube was very nice to me, but I didn't behave, so I got struck. Pinky. This player who was inactive? Yeah, we punished them. Oh my. How do I get into that position? Get out of my way so I can get punished by League of Legends. And it's League of Legends, so it's like, what are they gonna do to me? I wanna find out. I'm like 4'10", and if I think I fucked up socially, I get very awkward, so that would that would get interesting. I act like a bad bitch here, but I don't like confrontation. And I'm not afraid of anything. Okay, I have to actually go take a shower. I'll be right back. Alginroar is stinky and has to go wash. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This fucking cat. I am showered and clean. And if you're not, that's okay. I hope that you still love yourself and find the chance to do something that you really love, because that's what life is about. When you can't fall in love with people anymore, you can't really connect with anyone emotionally because the trauma robbed you of that. Maybe that's too specific. If it is, that's okay. Then at least you can still do something that you love. Yeah. I tried to be relatively quick because I don't want my mom coming home and then looking through my things. I'm not hiding anything, I just don't like it. She tries to cause so much trouble. When there doesn't have to be any. Like, she creates problems when there were none previously. So, yeah. Perfect 10. Which is another NCS sound. I discovered it 2 years ago. I know I keep saying that. And I will keep saying it. Not to be obnoxious or anything. I go out of my way to actually be obnoxious. This is my journey recorded here. Time passes. It needs to be slowed down. Time can't keep being the main bitch. Time is an evil queen. My ears being wet is impacting. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Wow. I don't know why DJs go for that sound. The zzzz. Flavor is subjective, so I'm not crapping on anything. But I think the fact that I'm dead inside also plays a role in how much I enjoy certain things, including sound, including different sounds. So you can hit high notes, you just have to be a bit agitated and scared. Yeah, scare the singer so she sings high. Scare her, scare her. She has a naturally low voice, but you gotta scare her. That is a little bit kinky. Scare her, scare her. Intimidate her. With her consent, of course. Alright, switching back to first person. It was you all along! Ah! That's right. Scare me, because I have to go high again. Okay. An Ubin or an Ubin? Back when he was my age, and maybe just like a year younger, his voice was really deep. Why? Don't smile. Why not? I deserve joy. Why not? It would have been nice to date like a younger version of him. The question is, after the trauma or before the trauma? Well, the thing is, if I lived in that kind of a world, that trauma wouldn't have ever happened. Neurodivergent people being hunted and fucking kept in a cage, that wouldn't have ever fucking happened. But you combine, the shitty system of, like, pretty much imprisoning people, and then my mom's horrible, horrible intentions, and then you get that. You get a neurodivergent person locked up. And then for, like, months and months to come, you'd have dreams about it. That is messed up. And the thing is, I know she enjoyed it. She sees me on my computer, and she hates everything that I do. She hates me. And the fact that she was able to fucking get me into a corner like that makes her happy, and I know it. I know it. Yeah, one time she said that she knows my weakness. All she has to do is take away one of my electronics, or my phone, actually, that's what she said. And then she can, like, call the cops on me. Which is a crazy thing to say to your own child. Oh god, my skin is peeling. Sorry, trigger warning, mention of authority. Like, why wouldn't anyone lose their shit? if you take their phone or their ID. She's like thriving off of my misery. I mean, for everything that happens, I'm pretty docile, actually. Like, the fact that I'm like this, some people become evil, some people become extra nice. I just became neutral. Like, I'm room temperature. I'm like a robot. You push me and I don't do anything. I just smile very mildly and look at you, but like kind of through you, right through you. I'm not actually alive. Hey, look, it's the show of Bystone. It's gone. I just want to live in a. This is another one of the tropical soundtracks that I kind of like. The house cooling is just excessive. Are those markers or real tattoos? Ruben has no tattoos, not to my knowledge. It's not my business whether he has tattoos or not. But from what I've seen, he doesn't. And if he does and wants to keep him hidden, that's also fine. Oh, fuck, that's loud. One of the ears is really fucking loud. What a melody. Very dark. Spooky mix. I just wanted to release a Halloween mix album. Or, I don't know, list of songs. I don't know these things. I just know music. It comes sometimes in groups or singularly, or maybe baby playlist. Baby playlist, like 3 songs that go well together. Like Phoenix, Heat, and then Ran Out of Reasons. Those good ones. They sound like they take place in a city. They have those thick, dark notes. Ah, yep. There's the woman who yells. Oh, if you have a big heart, never stop having a big heart. Heal and continue having a big heart. Because life without emotions just isn't it. It's not fun. I need to feel something, but I can't. So, having a heart that feels everything is better, if more painful. That fucking thing. How long do they know to keep the like the build up? Because sometimes it's short enough and I can understand like how it works and when it's gonna happen. But sometimes it's just very long, and there's also times where I'm 4 beats like too early. That's the way of saying it. Sometimes when I'm 4 beats too early. I'm not a musician. I don't know these things because I never made the effort to become one. So yeah, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I like that sound. The night. Sorry, I keep bumping into this fucking cup in the way. Um, the AC is just too strong, and I want to dress like this without wearing like a baggy sweater to stream. So I'm gonna be right back. It's funny because I'm dead inside. That's a great joke. Woo! Let's go. My joke. I add them up to my joke notebook. First, my joke pen was black, and now it's blue. A blue felt tip pen. It doesn't change, the same one. But then if I'm writing in my song notebook, sometimes it's just easier to write it down so I don't forget it. I wrote a song about classical musician. No one in particular. There was one. Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of classical music. I don't hate it. but at the same time, it like ignores people who are like me. And he goes, yeah, it's possible to sit for hours and do something boring. Because not being able to do that is inferior. And so I poke fun at it gently, and I do make jokes about her have in the past. Have a filthy pride. Oh, Ruben has personal experience with red lips. Of course he does. He's 24 here, 1 year older than me. You're a musician, you get bitches. That's how it works. It's the burden of too many bitches. Oh. Because you become an authority figure, and some people find that hot. You know how to run the show. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, it slows down and then it goes back. Nice. I'm a fan of sound. But that's all it is. Followed by colors. Yeah. There's two songs that are very emotional. It's Let Me Feel in Colors. Gotta make sure I don't confuse the names. Ruben talks, but later. It's a new lipstick from Temu. The brand is Her Orange. If you're a guy, woman, or person who wants to try out lipstick. You can't see it. Ruben says make noise, I make noise. I just want to be loyal to someone. But because of how I am, that's not going to happen anytime soon. But there is a sparkle on it, like the lipstick, so I'm switching back to subjects. There is a sparkle, so if you don't like it, you might consider trying to find one without a sparkle. Let's go, men. Let's go, men. Let's go. Make him built like a 2000s video game character. And just let it sit there. Don't do anything. Just let it sit there. Like a melody you had to record. Because I get a bunch of ideas, but I don't actually make songs. Subway Surfer music, let's go. He likes that shit. He likes the Subway. Watch him vibe to it. Hold on. And it's a secret, but in this show it comes out. But less conversation. About like a mobile game. Get in there, cameraman! Ro is sweating, and it's not just because of the heat. He likes her. Ugh! But then a romance between a DJ and an audience member, because it's a bit of a power imbalance. They have a lot of power, but the audience member doesn't. He goes crazy here. I love it. You want to tell us something, Alginroar? I'm always telling you something. I'm a fun fact machine. What do you want to know? And the person who's DJing doesn't have to be a man. I think that's a beautiful thing, though. For you to make music and someone to love it so much that they wind up dating you. I want to be a musician, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. And why is that? Because I don't put in the effort. I have stuff. I want Doritos. I just want to eat. And I needed to play again. They love this crunchy stuff. It's not even a melody. These EDM freaks. I love them. I just want to feel something strongly. I'm so tired of not feeling anything. I'm gonna starve from no emotion. I actually made a playlist based off of that. I can share it with you if you like. Ubin is very serious right now. He's fucking stuttering. He's gotta get the maneuver right. Oh, it's Follow Me. What a sad fucking song. I love jars. The song has a nostalgic feel to it. Imagine falling in love while the song is playing. Like this becomes your song between you and them. I have daydreams, but they lack love because I'm unfortunately aromantic due to trauma. I mean, what do you expect that you hunt down an autistic girl and expect not to die inside? Sorry, I can't talk. What was I saying before that? I forget. Sorry. You can crabble me, but I can't promise that I'll crabble you back with emotion. What does crabbling mean? It means when you make someone suffer, but I've used it in different ways. That's not what it, maybe. Yeah, let's go. Put your hands up. Do it. Do it for Ruben and Victor. It has a stretchable definition. It has a stretchable definition. Stretch them out, stretch them out. Stretch them until they're thin. Alginroar, that's enough. We don't like your evil queenness in our presence. I'm not an evil queen. I'm just vibing. I'm traumatized. Like, right now I'm fine, but like, my neurology has been fucked beyond belief. Fucked beyond belief. Only specific parts of me survived. Pink, sex, and oh fuck. No, I meant that's not. Oh, oh no. Only specific parts of me survived. Kink, music, and comedy. The wrong words came out. I'm very sorry. she apologizes and she says sex. She goes like, yeah, do all of these things. Then she, not even an eye is blinked. Okay, followed by angels. Stop showing off. Why? Why would I do that? Because it doesn't look good. Oh, fuck it. Fuck looking good. I wasn't made to look good. Okay, I think I have to grab a little something to actually have nuts here. How fitting, I'm asexual. No wonder I fucking skipped breakfast. I'm joking. That is good. That's what I said. Why is it crunchy? So I can laugh, I just have to find the right thing to laugh about. Basically. I went too hard though. And that's what I said. The Arab store nuts hit different. They hit different. What a relatable song. Minus the love part, of course, but yeah, pretty relatable. Pretty relatable. Minus the love part. I don't like this. This I don't like it. When it comes in pairs, I hate it. I am making a joke about my sexuality. I push it in my hands and I walk away. I'm joking, I'm joking. No, not these ones. No. He talks here. Man! Parents are the worst. They like to control you because they're insecure. I wrote a song about it yesterday, but not melodically, just... There was a bit of melody. Oh yeah, I sang something into my phone. But loads of lyrics. Loads of lyrics. I can share it if you like. But I can promise you it's not a love song, because I don't experience any love. Yes, we turned an autistic woman into a dead inside lump of nothingness. Yes, we as a society, we've succeeded. Woo! Yes, let's go, society! Woo! Anyway, life is boring. Oh yeah, who bullied her? Someone at school? A professor? Who's narrow-minded? Who? A friend who turned against her? No, her own mother. Wouldn't expect anything fucking less. Degenerate society. You're the reason why I can't look at men and find them hot anymore. Or like, fall in love with them. Oh. What is that taste? But like a bit lower, and now on your knees. It is possible to scare someone from a weak position. You just have to feel you're a bad bitch despite being a bit scared. I'm a bit hungry. What is this? Ultra? Or not my, not every dance, maybe? I have like something strange, the beginning. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's exactly the same fucking key. That's why. That's what I said. My brain is like, oh yeah, is it this one? Close enough, brain, but no. Thank you. Thank you. As a society, we have succeeded when we take a woman who used to love men deeply and rob her of all her emotion by traumatizing the fuck out of her. We've succeeded as a society when we've done that. A society? Sorry. I need to go eat something. He's gonna talk beer, isn't he? Slam. Oh, what does a Dutch man do to a submissive little bitch when they're involved in a romantic encounter? He slams her. With her consent. He slams her. Shut the actual fuck up, Alginroar. No one even... anything. My taste buds have been altered, I think. Excuse me? I want to grab something to eat. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I have biscuits right here. Please make me feel something. Ruben talk? Wow. Ruben is actually kind of broad. Just from like an objective perspective. Yes, sir. Wow. Everyone's singing. It's crazy. Ruben is a bad bitch. Ruben is the baddest. He's in front of all these people and he doesn't get scared. Crazy. Chocolate, when you're like not in the best place, is just really nice. It's soothing. Probably good for my voice. I'm not on my period. Don't go there. And don't stereotype me. I just eat chocolate because I'm struggling. I can't really feel anything, but that's the problem. That's the problem. I can't feel anything. Most I feel is when I hit my head by accident on my not my floorboard, my bed frame. I can feel that, but everything else, I'm fine though. My head doesn't hurt. It was a while ago. Let me grab something to eat, okay? I need a chair. But that means putting my computer on a table. Okay, is that so bad? No, I like being on the floor. I like floor time. Well, not actually floor time. Floor time is when I get tired or I'm mentally breaking down, and so I get on the floor, like on my elbows. That's floor time. I could be tired. I could maybe not be sure what to do. I could be mentally breaking down. I could be on my period, which exhausts me. And like on a physical level, I feel tired. Stream ends in the middle of the day, and I say something like, I think I have to go lay down. And that's, I guess that's one sure way to know if I'm on my period, if you really want to know. Nothing wrong with wanting to know, there's nothing wrong with quenching your curiosity. But, yeah. I wish I could feel more, even if it hurt. Because when you can't feel anything, it's like, oh, I'm free from being in emotional pain. I'm I'm free from pain. But then it's boring and it It's like you're entrapped and not being able to feel anything. It sucks. And so between falling for a guy that I can't be with and feeling nothing at all, I think I'll take the first one, if it's gonna be that extreme. How do I look though? My hair hurts when I tug it like that. I love it when you do it like that, and when you. Let me just quickly finger comb my hair. I'm not perfect, but I think there's an ethical way of going about how I am as a person. Jesus. I have chubby arms, but they make my arms look stronger. That I flex for a second, but I don't think I want to change that. I want to work out, but I want to maintain the fat I have on my arms and my legs. I want to be scrawny in some areas, because then that's just kind of what I like, the kind of body type that I want. Thighs, no. Thighs, you have to crank up the volume. If you're either a feminine person or a woman, you have to crank up the volume when it comes to thighs. There's no, you can't cut corners. How are you gonna fit into your thigh highs? Fuck being thin. Anyway, I realized that I want to work out and be healthier, but I can't have a small waist anytime soon. So I'm just gonna eat whatever the fuck I like. It's nothing's gonna change anytime soon. So I might as well do whatever the fuck I like. I was in the kitchen and there was a thing of cookies in front of me, and I never stop myself from eating what I want, unless it's too unhealthy. And I was like, I'm gonna die. I might as well eat a cookie. Everything's meaningless, and I'm gonna die. I might as well eat a cookie. That was my thought process. And that was my thought process. Because I've been feeling a bit existential these days. The camera's doing my skin favors. It doesn't actually look this good. Social media is not real. I'm made of rolls of fat and blemishes. And also mental health issues. Oh, we gotta get him in. My chest is bony. One time I was wearing this shirt that kind of like went down to here, and I saw what it looked like in the mirror, and it was just like bony. I was like, that does not look good. If you were like that, that's okay. I'm not making fun of you. I realized I was a carcass. Once again, if that's you, I don't know why, but the microphone was low. I was talking, and then it wouldn't go high enough. I just want to be able to fall for men again. But apparently it's too much to ask. The bitch has got to stay aromantic so she can have all the A's. Aromantic, asexual. I was born like that. Autistic, atheist, asshole. There's gotta be one more though. One more. Multilingual. There's another one. That's like the most scrumbly thing I could do. Okay, my hair routine is done. It's not a hair routine, but I'm gonna call it that. Just to be funny. Alright, I'm gonna grab food. I'll be right back. Oh, asshole! Wait, was that it? No, I already said that. Asshole, of course. Yeah, asshole as well. I brought back foods and snacks. I'm trying out a different coffee. It's Arabic. Let's hope to my autism that it tastes good, because it's okay if it's strong. It's okay if it's not pleasant to consume. It just has to taste good. You know, I don't know. Uh, every time the fucking camera changes, like the border changes. Why is that the case? Am I picking up Ruben's speech patterns? Fuck. If I listen to someone too much, I begin to pick up their speech patterns, so I have to be careful of that. I have to make sure like I'm talking like myself. Um, but every so often. In the past, it was worse because I used to fall for people, and then things they would do would bleed into what I would do. I'm weirdly strong. I don't know why. It has to be all the wine I carried home when I was 21, because I would walk and I'd have to carry it home. I'm out of breath. I don't know why. Okay, give me a moment to like chill out. I think I gotta go do something just to. Fuck it, we're gonna keep rolling. Make sure my hair isn't too scrungly. It's getting longer. I think I have to trim it. Ah, whatever. I am made of scrungle. It has a hollow flavor. Okay. Now that tastes like Morocco. Mirandina. This is called Mirandina. I'm trying out new coffee in a different mug. I love this mug because it has like a checker pattern. I love it. It has alternating square pattern. Ah! It does not taste good. It's warm. This tastes better. It does not taste good. Give me a second to do something. I will be right back. I'm out of breath because I'm an autistic bitch whose heart beats fast when I get anxious, and I'm also on coffee and a bit of sugar. The sugar is not inside the coffee, mind you. It is in the food that I consume. So I actually can't stay for long periods in a hot shower because it starts to fuck with me, with my heart. And I start seeing shit. No, that's just offensive. Come on, Alginroar, you're better than that. You gotta be nice to your fellow neurodivergent people and avoid making jokes that are just straight up offensive. Well, to phrase it in a better way, I start imagining the evil monster is with me in the shower. Because they think that it's a two-person activity. What a strange thing. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. If you want to make people laugh, you gotta make sure they're not crying. And if you make them cry, you're giving yourself more work, you know? So just make your job easy and make them laugh. That's it. If that's hard, you can always get better at it. And if anyone tells you that they're shit, I'll beat them, okay? Just let me know where they are and I will crabble them. Motherfucker, I'm dead inside. My only urges are violence. Or violence. My grammar is off. So is my sense of time and sometimes my pitch. One ear is. Ah! If anyone makes fun of you and you're a comedian, I will eat them. I get a bit hungry. I have to be fed. Just let me know where the food is at and I'll consume it. Sorry, that's. You don't have to prove that you're the bigger person or the bigger man. Like, oh, I'm better. You don't. No need. Stay feminine because it's sexy. Because some women like it when he's a bit submissive. Alginroar! What? It's true! You just make him a bit lean and jacked, and that's it. Not too jacked, just a little bit of muscle. That's when the game gets very fun. Alginroar! Oh, shit slaps. Oh! Oh! I eat them. The Cheetos that nobody touches. I live off of shit that's chemical. It's used in a science experiment, but it feeds me. I'm just a different bitch. He sneaks the secret snacks to me because I'm his girl. I'm nobody's girl. Not even my mom's left. Oh, I don't like. She makes comments that I don't like. Sorry for making those noises. Like a cat. Drinking on Your Own by Flux Vortex. I hope you can't enjoy it because it's muted and copyrighted. Copyright. Not copyright free. Copyrighted. Um, Remember when he was younger? He was like a worm that moves fast. Very. It's funny to me, but not in a bad way. He's just one long. He's one long string that likes to dance to music. Adorable. Oh! Oh my god, you it again! Is it common that you're gagged with a granola? No, I'm perpetually single. I always have been. You say you do so well without me. You say you're doing great without me. So why are you at this bar alone, drinking on your, drinking on your fish? Drinking on your, drinking on your. Ah! The ad is playing now. Get the flour off your hands. All right, now start. The DJ or the guy who did this did a very good job. I'd be vibing to the shit they make. Not him specifically, but just in general. music video. It takes place in the city. Somebody's in the house. Oh, fuck. La fierté dans les yeux, oui, ça se voit. Mon cœur sur siège fait Dieu, oui, dans la voix. Le plus souvent, c'est quand je pense à toi. Alright, now we gotta hit it. Et pourtant. Fuck yeah. On me dit médicaments. Moi, je suis rien sans toi. Et je sais. My mouth is full, I'm so sorry. Fever. And on my forehead. Ça se voit. Je pense à toi. Oh. Pum 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 pum. Ça se voit. Un petit peu du soleil. Evil queens need someone to dance with them. I'm about to get romantical. It'll be me. Oh, not your 410 ass. I'm gonna dance with you. I want a man. Have you heard my voice? That being said, women can't have deep voices. It's totally fine. We need to keep tearing down gender norms. Until they beg for mercy and there's nothing left of them. Yeah, when they're on their back. That's a wild thing to say, I'm so sorry. Okay, I gotta lay off on the caffeine because my heart is being backed up. And not in a romantic way, just in a caffeine-y way, you know? You gotta be joking. Contraception ad. Motherfucker, do you know me? The algorithm, I know everything. Your energy is weak if you give me contraception ads. I'd never talk to someone like that, ever. I would never talk to anyone like that. Look at what you've done. I'm out of breath, I don't know why. I think I just need a moment to calm down between the anxiety and the caffeine. Wow! Wow! If you like to work out or move your body anyway, it's a good idea to give your joints a break. Because I don't think anyone's body is built for excessive. I'm not an expert, but just from a common sense perspective. For me to stay close to you, tell me what lovers do. How are we still? I know I sound like shit right now because I ate food. People nowadays. My heart rate is just a little bit fast. Wow, wow. It's not together in quite time. I want to go for a walk. My mom is at home. Is it spring break or something? What is this? Excuse me. That's enough coffee. It's not like I was glubbing it or anything. My heart rate is just a bit fast for no reason. Wow. I'll show you what it feels like now I'm on the outside. I'll show you what it feels like. Whoa. I'll show you what it feels like on the outside. I'm a bit of a tan on my hands. But everything else is still milk. I think it's the color of oatmeal. I eat milk, or I drink it, sorry. So I can be strong. Strong and chubby. No, people know not to fuck with me. Partially because I explicitly told them not to, with the whole being dead inside situation, but yeah. This song hits a spot for me that no other song does. I can't explain it, but it feels good. Yeah. Okay, I'm dying inside. I'm not sad, I just can't really feel anything, and music isn't really having an effect on me. So I think I'll head out or something like that. I don't know, is this burnout? Is this Riz, as they say? Is this Riz? I want to go out, but my mom remains a problem. She's like a toddler. I mean, she used to be a pretty cool person, like before I was born. But then for a long time, like ever since the age of 3 or 2, she's she's had a problem with me, and she fluctuates between being friendly with me to being very abusive. So she's not a happy person, to say the least, and I've tried to be nice to her, but she just keeps abusing me. Um, she was like intelligent, athletic, probably very friendly, from what I've heard, but she doesn't want to let shit go. If you lost something in the past, you can't make someone else pay for it, especially if they were just born, you know. So, I need it to be clear that I don't just trash talk people for no reason, because while that is fun, it's not a good idea, and I don't trash talk people unless they've really hurt me. So, a lot of what comes out of my mouth is dribble, unfortunately. But my experiences with her are real, and they are tragic. So, this is the diary of a girl whose brain works differently and who loves music. That's what it is. These are my experiences, and yeah, that's it, yeah. I mean, when you say differently from who? Because we're all, a lot of us need like brown noise to cope with, the world. I may have overdone myself on coffee. I'm fine though. I'm gonna start winding down though, so no more coffee. Should we watch a Ruben interview? I need to go out and walk a bit. I'm not saying I'm devoid of problems. I'm not. But she makes my life particularly difficult in a way where it's difficult for me to progress, excuse me, or make my dreams come true. Because she keeps attacking my life in a way that it's unlivable. It impacts my emotional health, and I can't do anything when I'm down. Kind of like a video game character. Like I've been put down, and I'm unable to like get up or wake up. Um, I can't keep respawning after she attacks me. So, yeah, we're miserable for a bit, and then we're not. I don't know. I'm gonna do my makeup and then head off because it's important as a streamer. Not that that's what I'm calling myself, to do this for a bit and then hop off. Be a person without streaming. Be a person somewhere else. I'll show you what. My skin looks alright on stream. But the issue is, it isn't. And my nose looks fine from here. I guess everything looks great when it's dark, isn't it? I gotta make sure that my nose fucking skews to one side. That's a travesty! It actually fucking skews. Okay, so it was not my mom who fucked it up. It's just because I mean we're not gonna pin the blame on her if it wasn't her, despite the fucked up things that she's done. I mean it's never a good idea to just pin the blame on someone. But oh, I'm out of breath. I have eyes that slant downwards. I mean my nose is relatively symmetrical. But the slight problem is it isn't. It's a bit fucked up and that's okay. We'll work with it. It's fine. I have like things in my throat. Mucus, if I'm gonna be gross. But I'm just a bit out of breath. It looks fine from here. It's alright. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, at least from here it doesn't look terrible. So I have nothing to worry about too much. I wish I lived in a world where things were just perfect. Normally, when people say they want a perfect world, it's not a good thing. But in my case, I just want a world where I have no worries. My nose is straight. I get to be with someone. Okay, I'm getting a bit sleepy. What is wrong with you? Your things are happening to you. I know. I'm not impervious. I am susceptible to things happening to me. Not in a a weak way, but just I eat shit basically. I'll show you what it feels like now I'm on the outside. I'll show you what it feels like. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I'll show you what it feels like now I'm on the outside. Doom 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 doom. Da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Okay, this caffeine is starting to downgrade from my system, and we're good. I'm starting to get sleepy. What was I saying before that? My nose has always been fucked up, though. It's not new. We're fine. It's okay. And if I want to fix it, I can make changes to it in the future by wearing a nose brace. But there's nothing I can do about it, and that doesn't change anything about who I am as a person. There's not this big thing that everything's gonna be alright. Oh yeah, perfect world. Where I have someone to love, and I can actually, feel the emotions you're supposed to feel when you're with someone, and not just nothing. This feels wrong. One of the biggest parts of myself is that I can feel things intensely, whether it's negative or positive, just intensely. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it's who I am. Well, now it is, bitch. Now I have to deal with it. The question is, thighs. No, nothing's changed. I don't want anything to change. I want to have a healthier body, but I'm not losing any weight off my thighs. Yeah, one time I told my mom, I can't do sports, I'll lose weight. And she goes, huh? She doesn't say huh, but she has a moment. Like, how could you assume that I'm trying to be thin for people? That's never gonna happen. That's not gonna change. Whoa. That's what it looks like from the side, but yeah, not changing a single thing. And if I didn't look like this, I'd be making steps to look like this. But that's just my personal choice, and you can have the body that you like. I just like being unhinged and show my thighs on screen. Can you tell it, like, it all shows because I'm like 4'10", and so anything I do in this area, like, it shows, so I have to be careful. And I'm still kind of out of breath. She's a bad bitch, but she's human. We gotta, you know, I don't know. Don't you think that they kind of push that thing where they're like, yeah, she's evil and sexy. Okay, which one is it? It can be both. It can be both, but it got to a point where it was like evidently a sexual fantasy, and it's like, okay, so if that's a sexual fantasy, that's really cool that you like dominant women. I respect that, and the fact that you're open about it, respect. That's nice. I like dominant people too, but it's more complicated in my case because I don't fall in love anymore, and so I make that clear every time. And moreover, I ain't shit. But if you want that, then make it so that, like, the protagonist of the show that you've written or the movie or the book is like, hey, I like dominant women, could you do these things? And if you don't want to, that's okay. But they just make her like that. Like, if it is going to be a fantasy, make it clear that it's a fantasy. Because it feels like it's getting to a point where it just makes, like, women are these creatures that are, like, demon-esque, very sexy, which is a good thing. That is most definitely a good thing. But it feels like it's... I don't know how to explain it. You paint her out to be the villain, but it was your sexual fantasy all along. You know? But you can be badass and have traits that aren't, like, dominant. Because it's not all about power. It's what you can do in a position of weakness. Can you still be nice? Do you have the courage to... Can you be courageous when the odds are stacked against you, basically? You don't have to be always powerful, but can you be courageous when it looks like everything is against you? If not, that's okay. But that's a nice thing in contrast to being someone who's, like, all powerful and also sexy. Like, they should have characters that are like that. But I'm out of breath. I'm the fuck out of breath. It's all about choice, and if you like something, you voice it. You're like, hey, I'm a fictional character in a show. I want to be domed by you. Are you interested in that? And she goes yes or no. But then her being a dom isn't her entire personality, because there's more facets to her than just being this woman with a big presence. And so what you get sometimes, in my opinion, is women who are villainized, but men find it sexy, so they write them like that. And so, yeah. That bothers me, because it's like, no, women are nice. We're nice. We're gonna share and play with you. Please, don't paint us like this. What is this? She has horns, and she's making people cry while they're on the floor. And so it's like, no, this was your idea. This isn't her. This was your idea. Somebody wrote this. I'm not that guy. They put me into situations that robbed me of bits of my humanity, which makes life boring. I made a playlist about it. I can share it if you like. I got Issues by Julian Michaels on that playlist, and Daddy Issues, And also Light 'Em Up by Fall Out Boy. Slash My Songs Know What You Did in the Dark. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, up. You gotta have multiple facets to a fictional character because they're a person at the end of the day, even if they're fictional. I mean, if I turn it to me, I want somebody who's a little bit. Alginroar, do not go into the things that you're into. I already have. Like, we've already dipped our toes in that mud. We're just revisiting it. We're just going back. We're revisiting it. It's nice when a man isn't completely jacked. Like he's just a bit jacked, but he's scrawny. That man gets put into situations, but then I have to make it voiced. He can't always be submissive. He has to. There's bits of him that are. He's a complex and varied human. Or creature. Or bandicoot. Look, I was born in the 2000s. That game? I was bad at it, but the point is, he did not wear clothes, ever. He was always topless, no matter the situation. Sometimes I want him to be my hero, and other times I want to. I want to be in a position of power. I'm rocking back and forth because I'm making myself uncomfortable. Alright, I'm gonna makeup. We're gonna do makeup, and then we're gonna fuck off. Today's a perfect day to walk. But the question is, when is my mom leaving her class or her meeting? Okay, so whichever we're gonna do it, we'll do it. We're doing makeup and then we're fucking off. Uh, so the last bit wasn't me being an activism person. That was me just sharing what I like. He's crispy. Not entirely a sub. Not entirely a sub. Hashtag not entirely a sub. And everyone has to know that, right? Yeah, fuck it. You live once. I like saying funny things that are partially true. In this case, mostly true. I should moisturize my skin. Ah, it's dry. Ugh. I don't know, and also his waist is very small. I don't know. He gives off that I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. And these are things that I felt when I was a kid. Like I had that game when I was a child, and this guy was topless throughout the game. He's a bandicoot. He doesn't need clothes, but it gives off an interesting message to me, who's basically private parts don't turn me on whatsoever. But you do other things, and it could make me act up. I should not be sharing these things. Fuck it. I should not be sharing these things online. I don't know, kinda hot, kinda shirtless. Anyway. They had him shivering. Anyway, I keep saying anyway, I should stop. They had him shivering. They have that guy shivering. They did not care if he suffered. Hot. He's fictional, but hot. Alginroar, you are scary and into wild shit. I'm not scary. They did that to him. I'm just responding to it. This is just a response. A response that I had when I was a kid as well. So don't come here with your sex and think that that's the shit. Just so you know, there's other things out there as well. I could be his princess. You don't behave like one. Oh, there's too much. Should I put on my shoulders, maybe? I got a bit of a tan, but you can't see. There, do you see that line right there? That's the tan. I've been bronzed. It's actually not bad, to be honest. But I'm not too big on tanning, to be honest. All my verbal the mambles are coming out. It's embarrassing. No, it goes to one side. Fuck. Why? Aww. There's one thing all queer people have in common: kink. And that's something that hasn't died in me. I got a mascara dot on my face. That has not died. Love has died. I can't experience romantic attraction anymore. But kink has not died. It's not down to fuck, it's down to be tied up. Or tie someone up. Like a present. Oh, you're so special. You should be restrained. Or I should be, either way. As long as it's consensual and comfortable. Oh, Jesus fuck, that's a lot. Oopsie. The end. It's funny because I use fairy tales to make sense of my life. This is my makeup. It's kind of evil queenish, but yeah, it's done. I did it. There we go. We're done. Let me just clean up real quick, and then I'm gonna head off stream. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad I spent enough time alone that I developed my own comedic style and speaking style, because I don't want to make I don't want to be sounding like someone else, which happens to people sometimes. It's okay. You'll figure it out. But I want to sound like myself. I want to have my own style. Ooh. Alright. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye.